Nope, nope. Pardon me. I think I have to talk. Okay. Yep. So, Doctor, how are your friends reacting to you speed running the game? No, dude in Star Blood, when I was an ARR, just got to Shadowbringer. Yeah, see, I didn't know speed running an MMO was a thing until you got here. He was 90% done with his post Stormblood MSQ when you finished Stormblood. Oh, there's so many blue quests over here now. Oh, so much stuff. Alright, let's start picking stuff up. Here's Hill. You're a hard bloke to find. Heard you'd thrown in your lot with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum and could use your help. You're not too busy breaking your fast on Garleans or whatever you've been doing out here. We'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Mosian's. Just out there. Here's Hill. Thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralger's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and it was shackled with some very distinctive-looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to. Sorry, I have been distracted. Yeah, there's not any progress anyways. So we're gonna wait a second as it is. Oh, wow. My throat, I think I talked more than I usually do yesterday at Christmas. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. My throat's kind of raw at the moment. And then we will continue picking up all of these quests. Alright, I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to a workshop and saw for yourself. Ah, Yggdrasil, just the man I was looking for. As you may know, Rhalgr's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Rhalgr. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the... I thought of you. I am positive that you were strong enough to protect her while she explored. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you are willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. Imagine she is still there pestering Rotmar to let her in. Here's Hill, hero of the Resistance. Greetings and well met. I wish to thank you for your countless deeds in service to our cause, and share with you an opportunity which I believe may be of interest to you. There's a great and wise man, a veteran of countless battles, who waits for you outside Ralger's reach. Go to him, and he will unfold all. Hi, Nero. Wait, how did I never come in here before? No, I've been in here. Why does it look different? A Magitech turn. Nero, no. No, we've been over that, kitty. Excuse me, sir. You're Idrisil, right? My name's Philiot, newly joined to the Garland Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got somewhere I'd like to take you. Wedge told me he once asked you to peek inside the fractal continuum. Is that right? Well, the thing is, we've recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Knowing our luck, it's likely some ancient Alagan weapon run amok. But we won't know for sure until someone goes to find out. We're hoping that someone be you, if you're up for the job. One second. Oh, thank the gods. I'll see you in Azizla then. Alright. Surprised? Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Why is he so tall compared to Sid? If your motives were dubious from the first, nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation. That will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration. Openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. Oh, that smile is so creepy. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. And I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. We'll not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. Thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was the agreement. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreement... That's a lot. Why are you doing that? Whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks. And then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. Yeah, that's a questionable decision. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. Tistis, as much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Wow, rude. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the form. His smile is so fucking creepy. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. No! With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Can I just shove my sword through you? Forgive me. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Being as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, friend? And it's settled. I mean, you need to grab one of my cough drops. But Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. The readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Idrisil, and you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. Might stay and mind the shop, too. Don't look at me. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology. In case you've forgotten, not supremacy through a login ingenuity. Reach this contract, and I will have my pawns of flesh. Hi, Lise. I'll come back when I'm done. I have a lot of stuff I'm picking up. How did I not see those any of the times I've been back here? What was this dungeon again? I don't remember what dungeon this was. Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? Never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Oh, not Eric. Ever since then, I've continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple. Now that the Empire has been driven out of the region, the only issue is this man will not let me pass. The monks use the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It's precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one would learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? You too are a monk? I can hardly believe my luck. Now I see why you also wish to visit the temple rooms. I almost feel like I'm going to have to do this dungeon as a monk, because it just doesn't feel right otherwise. In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, do you mind if I joined you? I'm fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I've done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please take me with you. Oh, this is a new dungeon. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been up here. I have to do this as a monk. I have to. I don't even remember how to play monk, but I have to do this as a monk. I think a monk player told me about. Okay. All right. Temple of the Fist. Now to wait for my cue. I have a feeling Autumn doesn't play. Hi. I don't remember who that is. Hi, kitty. What up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think this is the one that loops. Yes. Hi, Nero. Hmm. What other ones do I like to use that I don't really want to spell out all the time? Play dead, probably. Apparently that one doesn't work. Nero. I love you, kitty. But you're a pain in the butt. Hmm. Hey. No. Nero, can... Hey, Nero. I love you, kitty. I really do. But you're so in the way. Can I move? Can I move that? Can I move the journal? That not a HUD thing? Huh. Oh, it's part of the duty list. Okay. There we go. I wish I could put these side to side. Like this one next to this one. You know, I don't like some. Not as fun. Can I rotate these or something? Man. There we go. Cleared up a little bit more space. A weird gap there. I am being overly picky. There we go. That looks good. Hey, finally. I don't like the weird pus balls. They're not friendly. Coral Shruti. Do 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 do. Oh, we're up here. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Yes, I understand they are out of range. Thank you. Arbuda. Oh, that's spooky. Only disciples of war or magic may venture inside. You're unhelpful. That looks cool in here, though. I'm coming. I'm working on it. Wait, was that a dragon? Oh, those are cool. I want those. I want those weapons. Oh, big boy. Oh, that was the one I already did. Crap. Screwed up my rotation. Oh well, we still won though. Can I have his gloves? I want his gauntlets. Those look cool. Ah. I didn't get to calm anybody. I too am most eager to hear just what went on in the closed fist. You fought with Ivan Coralfist? I've read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the Corals he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. I think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. What? Okay. Hearing your story, I realize that I must meet Ivan Coralfist myself. I will need to strengthen both my mind and body to have any chance of reaching him. I plan to start by working on my mind. There's still much I need read about the monks and their religion. Perhaps I would be better served by searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Rhalgr. Don't look at me. Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken to my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. The next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then. Yeah, I feel that. I can definitely say I've never met a monk quite like her. It would be interesting to see just how far she's able to go. That's... is you, the legendary... the legendary adventurer instrumental in the liberation of our homeland. Aye, though it took an army to see it through, I have heard tell of your singular accomplishments. both here and in faraway lands. I know the type. You are a warrior through and through, ever searching for a new challenge. A man who lives for those moments when all hangs in the balance. Did I say something odd? No, of course not. Now far from here is a place where monks of the Fist of Rhalgr once honed body and spirit, the circles of answering, and, by the grace of our Doman patron, it is reborn. He who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him none can stand. Wait, you will face striking dummies. Oh, okay. This is unlocking the training platform that I found earlier. You will face striking dummies possessing of the fortitude of fantastic fiends and otherworldly foes. Attack them with your might and main, and should you triumph in the allotted time, you'll know you have the strength to defeat them. You may still die in the process. They are dummies, after all, and will not hit back. That goes without saying. Doubtless you are intrigued. When curiosity overwhelms you, I shall deliver you to Stone Sky. Well, it is still the Circles of Awakening in name. You will nevertheless embrace the wisdom of the elements to overcome your trials. Oh, how foolish of me. I forgot to tell you the best part. It's free. Nope, I'm not going to make that joke. Was this here before and I missed it? And if so, how the fuck did I miss this? What the seven hells is going on here? Veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? You're a surprise. Good morning. In slumbers sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? It's a chocobo! No, don't eat the chocobo! It's too cute! Save the chocobo! Fireball. Chief, get out of here. What's a spirit? Eh? You're not dead. Apparently. Excuse me. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. Oh, pardon me again. It's one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. An ad is about to start. So I will wait until everybody's back after that starts. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. So this peculiar thing remains. If it looks like a chocobo and Quez like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Ad break in progress, so we'll wait for that to be done. Alright, I will be back in just 1 second. Ugh, ow. I've returned. Oh, I'm back from ads. I grabbed a off drop. Wait, Quiz isn't unlike your chocobo. It looks more like a stuffed doll to me. Definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this, aren't they? Those? Aye. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto the creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Yggdrasil? Are you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? What? The Midgar Somer, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There's much we could learn from it. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era. Before the Alagan Empire reached its zenith, instead records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Alagans enjoyed rapid technological development. There was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Alagans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Somer tells that it's not even of our world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. It being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight. By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. You would know more. Go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Heideland, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Nero? No! We're done with that. So you really can't show us around inside the hole, can you? Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Let us begin. Chloe. Oh, and you're not. That's weird. What is this place? What's with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am it. Okay, this is getting weird. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Flip. Experiment? If you want our participation, you have to tell us little more than that. What? We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Yep. Looks like we don't have a choice. Seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Oh. Okay. This is trippy. This is cool, but this is trippy. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They're grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. Wait, are we playing in a tournament? That which you identify as a chocobo is subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. It's the Tournament of Power from Dragon Ball Z. They picked the strongest champions from each dimension, and they're gonna have a fight to figure out who's the best. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your sustainability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Blip bloop. Ah, an invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. You're accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. You transfer your authorization to us. It almost feels like that chocobo is from Kingdom Hearts, kind of. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. I had to move more in, I guess. Oh, pardon. Just wake up already. Oh, so I'm last. That's rude. That was loud. Mm. Point 3. Oh. Hello. You're a big boy. Oh. Oh, okay, we're focusing on you first. I don't want an ecliptic meteor in the face. Thank you, though. That charge is a little bit longer than last time. That's our goal, the Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that if grouped subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought in the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of or the other of us be translucent? But subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations. You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Rude. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You were to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There's a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. But the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted. Eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Delta Escape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Ah. Where? It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. That I have no doubt. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. But we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Elva certainly seems keen. But it might be better if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Not like I have a choice. I never have choices. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Yggdrasil, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. What are we boiling? Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1 whenever you are ready. Can I sip tea while I'm sitting? Wait, sit doesn't exist? Excuse me? Oh, okay, apparently I had it in caps and that doesn't accept that. Interesting. No, I can't sip tea while I'm sitting. I'm upset. Oh. Now it's just a waiting game. It feels like I'm in a computer simulation. That is what this is. I was about to say it's like I'm in a computer simulation, but no, I'm pretty sure that is what it is. Oh, we got our healers and another DPS. Oh, we lost a healer. I feel like when I'm gonna do this, I need to have like another game running in the background that I can switch to while I'm waiting on DPS queue. Oh, we got our healer back. Still missing both tanks and 2 DPS. Nobody does this, do they? I just want to fight it. The problem is all of the friends who, because it's the holidays, all of the friends I usually would do this with are busy. Oh. I didn't realize this was a universal party. I mean, like a public area. Nope, they left. They got in quick. Whatever if they were a healer. Probably. They were probably a healer. I want to touch it. Oh. That was quick. Oh, did they do it unsynced? That's certainly an option. I don't think I could pull it off, but it's an option. Yeah, they're going in unsynced. That's what they're doing. Hey, there we go. No! I was just worried about that. I was about to say, I hope nobody backs out. No, come back. I need you. Oh, this is tort. Hold up a minute. When did Meikyo Shisui get a second charge? Have I been blind this whole time? Hold up a minute. Oh. Oh, 76. Okay. So no, I didn't have that during the Dallas dungeon. Yeah, she's doing it unsynced. Is she? Oh, Reaper. That explains it. She's blitzing through. Level 86 Reaper. The Slime's anonymous. I need somebody to get on. Who can I don't think I have anybody I can harass right now. Well, I'm gonna see if Florine will answer me. Hi, Lunar. I hope you're feeling okay. I mean, relatively, anyways. Here's Phil. Do you hear me? Opponent's called Outright. No idea what that name means, but good luck. The Reaper's just dressed up like a policeman. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to move. I did not move far enough. Nah, that's concerning. Oh. Thanks for helping? I don't like that. Charybdis. Ow. Oh, okay. So I guess I could have done limit break on that. It's been digitized. Why does that look like how a Digimon would die? I don't know what any of these are for, so I'm just gonna leave. I'll figure out what those are for later, and then I will come back for them if I can. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. Dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing. Now I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Altroyd, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4, in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. It was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. In the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished work, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. How then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha, he's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. Wedge is making another pet. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged the stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cardnu to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Yggdrasil for me. You must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. Can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. Tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. Analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effect. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Alpha appears eager. Proceed. You may enter Delscape version 2 whenever you are ready. Now for another 20-minute wait. This isn't really the most entertaining, but still want to do it. Oh, just waiting here. Like, I know it's not the most engaging content to watch me sit here and queue, but I'm bad at coming up with other stuff to do while I'm doing this. Like, if it was a normal dungeon, I could run around doing other dungeons or other like unlocking quests, but for the raid, I'm gonna have to keep coming back here. So there's not really much of a point to leave and then just come back after the queue finally pops. And nobody else is online. I know it's the holidays, so I didn't expect many people to be, but it'd be a lot of waiting. How you doing though, Florine? I see you're over there playing some Honkai. Suffering in the Honkai story. Is it giving emotional damage? Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right for their types of their games. There was one person who came through here earlier, but I'm 90% sure they just unsynced the whole thing. They were a level 86 Reaper, so I'm pretty sure they just unsynced the whole thing and blitzed through it. I don't think I might try that. I don't think I'd succeed, but I might try it. Oh. Hello. Now, I'd rather not if I can get cues, but... like, I want to do this the normal way. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. Fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. That's creepy. Oh, okay. So the 100 G's skill pulls us back down. Understood. Pentacles! Am I supposed to do something with those? Hi, Squid. No, no gambling. Just dying. Oh. That didn't go well. How have you been, though? Happy holidays. You acquired a job like 2 weeks ago? Oh, congratulations. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. I understand the assignment now. Just a step too late. I don't understand how that one works, though. I don't want to quit already. You don't like being a cashier? Ooh, retail. Gross. No, I get that. But you should stick it out. It'll look good on your resume when you look for another job. What those are for. Rousing performance, made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend on your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended to use on the living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. May I say that I had every faith you would succeed. But it happens. It's how a job works, Squid, unfortunately. Not a lot of people end up with a job they actually like. Week I did 28 hours with part-time pay besides Christmas Eve. You got paid an extra $150 per hour. That's not a lot, unfortunately, but hey, extra money is extra money, right? $9.50 per hour. Is it $8 minimum where you live? I didn't think anywhere still did 8 minimum. No, 725. I didn't know that was anywhere. I thought everything was at least like 850 or 9 nowadays. That we'll be hearing from Biggs or Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Hi, Lunar. 725 is still federal minimum. Still a few states that do. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought federal had gone up since I last checked, but apparently not. The fun state of North Carolina, the minimum is 725 here. I think it's like 8 something here. No, it's 1070 here. Gone up way more than I thought. Unfortunately not. You could move to Ohio and get 1070 for a minimum wage. I can't help you though. You don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. Oh, you're at a Dollar Tree? Yuck. Ours raising again. We're close. You're close to 17 minimum wage? That's crazy. Then again, I saw somebody, somebody did a chart recently that I saw of which states you can get by minimum wage, like earning minimum wage. And there were very few of them left in the US, unfortunately. Raising ours yearly until 18 minimum. Oh. It's a lot. Live in one of the top 5 most expensive states. Yeah. No, I could barely afford to live on my own. And I'm in one of the states you're supposed to be able to live on your own, even if it's tight. Here's a lesson as in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In a tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Technically, yes, but you'd have to live here. True. You can technically hire people. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, Lunar, I'm not sure I'd want to move there for that because I probably wouldn't be able to live on my own anymore. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Austral Era. But little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be work of pure fiction. You mean tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? I think I'm going to have to go get my tea in a second. Wash out my teacup and stuff because my throat is raw from the holidays. But seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Over 100k for a single person. Oh, yuck. Yeah, no, that's... Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. Bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection. Yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Move stuff from a storage unit to another storage unit from Christmas. That sounds like a lot of work. Hopefully nothing too unwieldy. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. The thing is logical, it can be created. Aha. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Mayhap now is not the time. Yggdrasil said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. You want to think if we got a boyfriend? You'll have to go find one then. Alright, I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom and wash out my tea stuff so I can make some tea. Because if I keep this up, I'm gonna lose my voice. So, it'll be a couple minutes, but I will be back. I've returned. Only problem I have is that all of my honey has crystallized because I keep my house too cold. So that sucks. I need to rinse out my kettle. It's full of dust. Give me a second again. All right. All right. I haven't used this in too long. Tea leaves still smell good. That's a good sign. Wasn't sure how well my containers would hold the scent in. remember exactly how much tea I decided worked. That's certainly stuck. Really smell this one. Alright. I apologize for the wait. Almost ready to go. I'm just going to finish brewing my tea. We shall continue. The Croak Queen? Is it a frog? Is the Queen of Dimensions a frog? But it's Mitzi. Hi, Wolfu. I'm fixing your shout out because you changed your name without telling me. Yeah, because I'm actively fixing it. Copy. Paste. Save. Okay, it should work now. Oh, hi, Red. I completely missed you. You got buried under Wolfu while I was fixing the shout out. And I need to turn Mitzi's back on because I turned. Wait, that's not a new channel, is it? No, because I'm already following it. And that's weird. Huh. Maybe Mix It Up hasn't updated hers yet. I need to turn hers back on, though. I turned it off because she told me she wasn't streaming anymore. There. Alright. But how have you been, Wolfu? And hi, Red. How are you? Alright, my water's finally boiled. Alarm. No, timer. That's what it was. 7 minutes? Oh, well, you're surviving will sickness. Will sickness? Like, are you actually sick? And yesterday you were sick. Trying to get myself back into a better situation. I think I destroyed my throat yesterday during the trying to talk over all of my family, so I'm making tea right now. Because I was kind of starting to lose my voice during stream. I'm just upset because I'm out of honey right now. Ads. hold off on doing anything. Feel that IT's done and ads are done. Do 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 do. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I hope you guys aren't too sick. You guys are doing okay. God, I need my tea to brew faster. I am just blessed by Papa Nurgle at the moment. We have Lunar who's injured and you that's sick. Your household's having some problems at the moment, sounds like. Had to cancel plans yesterday, so that was fun. That sucks, especially for Christmas. I am happy to hear that from what I read, it sounds like nothing, Lunar didn't actually break anything. I know that's not a huge concession because she's still extremely injured, but at least nothing's broken. He's almost done. I really hope this helps. I'm just gonna call it done. All right. Oh, it's still very hot. I need to get some honey. I'm so used to honey that I don't know how much sugar I'm supposed to add to compensate for not having any. That's a little bit better. Alright, let's see how long this one takes. Thickness dumb. Yeah. And I hope this tea helps my throat. Like, it hurts so much now. I honestly shouldn't be streaming at this point. Like, I should get off and rest my throat, but I'm not going to because I'm stubborn and stupid. Hi, Florine. Consistency might happen. Hey, Wolfu. How much does Mitzi cost for charge for panels? Also, do they have a VGen? Nero? Can you not? Don't think she has a set price? Okay. I'll ask her later then. Nero, you can't have the tea. Oh, alright. Because I'm gonna need new panels, so fair enough, yeah. This is gonna take a while. So did something prompt the name change, by the way, Wolfu? Also, why is it not Queen Wolfu? Oh, that feels better already. Not a lot, but it does feel better. I just realized something. Okay, that's fair. That's why I don't use it. I don't like the VT. I know there wasn't supposed to be an underscore in my name, but because it was already taken without the underscore, my choices were underscore or VT, and I didn't want VT. Well, if it was taken, fair. I feel like I'm gonna get a reaction out of Mitzi for doing this. Oh well. When you changed your name originally, I didn't have the witch concept, so I struggled for names. Now with the witch concept, it feels more right. I'm much happier. He doesn't really likes the Lynn part. Ah, okay. That makes sense. No, you're all good. It's not like anything entertaining is going on, and I asked. I've said before, I don't want people coming in here saying I'm live or I'm gonna go stream. Don't do that, because that's advertising. But if I ask you about your stream, that gives you free reign to talk about it. I don't care. I don't do this professionally, and I never expect to. Now, I mean, if this ever turned into a job, sure, then I'd probably put some rules into it, but I really don't care. I didn't use enough tea leaves. Nero, can you not? That badge. Oh, battlefield. Come here, Nero. All right. You can have some. You can have some cuddles while we're waiting on the queue. How was your Christmas other than being sick, though, Wolfu? Get any good presents? Have some good food? Do anything fun? Tell me everything. No. You were in bed from... You were that sick? I didn't realize you were that sick, Wolfu. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I know I said that earlier, but now I really do. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, hi Evie, welcome back. Out of your system. That's good. Nobody does Omega, Evie. I hate this. I'm gonna go to your parents this weekend to make up for it. Okay. At least you'll have like a makeup Christmas. How are you doing though, Evie? I know Bastion said they were passing out, so I'm assuming you're not hanging out with Bastion. Went out to eat? Ooh, what you get? Chinese buffet? I haven't been to a buffet in years. I don't even know. Like, I'm tempted, but most of the buffets around me are not good quality. Like, I'd be worried about sanitation requirements at most of the ones near my house. Hey, oh, Nero, I gotta put you down. I'm not missing my cue because of Cat. What fools are those who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. You know, I expected when he had said Croak Queen was the quest name that it would be a frog. That is not a frog. Does Bastion want to get stepped on by this one too? Oh. Oh, that... Okay, I understand. Oh. I don't know if I did that right, but nothing happened, so I'm going to assume I did. Yeah, finally. I'm pretty sure there's still one or two more after this though. So that'll be fun. Oh. Tea. I'm having tea too, lady. Oh. That was creative. Okay. I now that there's people here, I gotta point out again, that is all that makes me, the way they die, it makes me feel like I just killed off a Digimon. Man, I needed this tea so bad. Glad you're safe. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Delta Scape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you would ignore. Her name is XIV, and his name is XIV, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though is unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts. And I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Do you still have people over, by the way, Evie? Or are you on your own again? Pardon me. And I have the hiccups now. You have Michael and your friend over for the weekend? Oh, that's fun. But you're not swamped by kids anymore, are you? Tell Michael I said hi. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XDeath calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat XDeath. Of course, what did you expect? Oh, am I on speaker or something? Tell your friend I said thank you, unless they can hear me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. Ah. Man, am I on a big TV? I don't know how I feel about that if I'm on a big TV. Expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. The heroes won. Why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pro. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? Just your PC monitor, but you could be. No, I'm not big enough for that. I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care out over there. I've put other people on my TV though. I watch my friends on the TV all the time. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reported that reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. When we were able to turn it off, it would seem to reverse. The reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex, even by a login standard. Well, they may be able to fix it. There's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. This time, focusing on XIV would seem to be our only recourse. I still love the chocobo. He's so cute. The chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. He feels so good. Let's escape 4. Alright, how long we got on this one? So Evie, I was talking about it earlier. I want to be able to do 2 emotes at the same time. I want to be able to sit while I sip tea. I think it works if you sit in a chair, but it would be nice if you... Yeah, I just wanted to be able to do it on the ground. It's not like there's always a chair nearby. I am making a mess. There we go. Ooh, maybe is there a chair sit emote? Maybe that would work. It'd be cool if they could separate them like that. We can sit in ledges without having to mess with the third-party workarounds. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah. Oh, could you imagine just being able to, like, hang off the edge here? Just, like, sit here on the edge. While sipping tea. Go a few NPCs doing it around the maps, and I'm just like, let me do it too. Right? That's what I'm saying. Are all three of you caught up on MSQ, by the way, Evie? You, Michael, and Bastion? I don't know if your other friend plays or not. Friend is in, your friend... Michael is in, your friend is in Shadowbringers right now. Ooh. I'm excited for Shadowbringers because everybody has been hyping it up since I started playing. I have an attachment to the game. I like it. Nice. Also, by the way, give me back my tears for Gosetsu. Stupid game took my tears. For nothing. Excited for me to be Shadowbringers finally. Hi, Lunar. I hope you're feeling okay. Hope you're not in too much pain. I'm doing okay right now. That's good to hear. Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. Power of the void. It looks like it's somebody else's first time, too. Oh, it's our tank's first time. Oh, I'm assuming gets near the edge. Okay. I'm glad to hear nothing's actually broken, though, Lunar. I know it's still, of course, not good at by any means, but... Oh. I don't know what that means. Somebody just walked off the edge, though. Well, be extra careful then. Let's just get away from everyone else. Anyone else with that marker? Okay. Oh, okay. So get close on vacuum wave. Understood. Oh, can't use that here. All right, we're just wiping. They get that thing the fuck away from me, marker, if you will. This is definitely one where you have to pay attention to what he's doing. I'm realizing very quickly. Oh, this one's on me. Ow. This is new. Up is on me again. There we go. I am the Delta. I am the Omega 1. Why? The void was mine to command. Ah, pet dropped. I don't want any of those. Oh, I didn't get the pet. Who got the pet? Ah, the other new guy. Good. Here still. Thank the gods you're safe. The shell around this place began to crack. We feared the worst. He's so cute. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Delscape? Delscape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instruction. With that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. Couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let's return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Midgard Summer! 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. I'm always under severe stress. How is this going to be any new to me? Event found. The death of a comrade. No! Don't kill off any more of my friends! That tastes more like the tea I'm used to. Just waiting on some ads. Welcome back. Why is Suribot doubling? Is it doubling for you guys too? It is? Okay. Huh. That's weird. Well, I'll leave it alone for now and hope when I end stream it fixes itself because I wasn't doing that earlier. Oh fuck. He dropped a piece of chocolate on the floor. Did not want my cat to get that. Last time someone killed my friend, I killed their king. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. Glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus. No rest for the righteous. Right then, let's head back to Relger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Doodaloo. Welcome back, Angel. So, I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. Both our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Responsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. Until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. Such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us executive rights to use his likeness? Just turning him into a mascot. But we start off with a simple clockwork version. They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be... When the seven hells has got into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Witch? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. So we have all the necessary permissions. The area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Alayan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen. But no, Jesse, please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. There has to be a plushie of him. I don't think it's an option. There has to be a plushie of him. It's just he is fat cat levels plush marketability. There is? Okay, of course there is. You'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Hmm? Leaving again so soon? In one of the Square Enix store? Of course there is. Nero, Yggdrasil, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detour. Oh, your smile is still so fucking creepy. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Wanna come along, eh? Probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. What, Nero? Or the Chocobo? Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Nero? Ah, okay. I just saw the Omega Parts Exchange guy. Nova's baby, impossible to not love, right? Why is there a pimp white mage? The white mage is in a gimp suit. Actually, one. Is here too. Did you see the new button they added, Evie? I know. No, that is in my own stuff. This is me repairing. You have the option too. I don't think I can repair. You're not stupid. Bastion's stupid. Who is it who sells the dark matter again? Is it you? Yes. Okay. How much do I need? I like that if you click repair and you don't have enough, it tells you exactly what you need. One level 1. One level 2. 16 level 5s. Six. And 42 level 7. Where the highest grade what you can use. It works on the lower gear as well. Yeah, but I'm trying to save some money. I can't repair that because my carpenter isn't high enough level. Alright. I think I am actually going to end it here. Because I need to go get some food, rest my throat, and my stomach's starting to kind of act up. I'm going to end here. I think that's a good point anyways. We are going to head out and raid somebody. Have a good night, Evie. Thank you for hanging out. We'll have to game again soon. Especially so I can take you and Bastion through that dungeon. Alright. Who do we raid? You know what? They said it, they might not be going for very long, but I don't care. We're gonna raid Mitzi, who's just come back to streaming. We're gonna go say hi. Give her some love. Give her some support. She's playing some League at the moment. With another wonderful friend of mine, Wolfu. That person is doing the same raid as I am. They're working on the same stuff, post Shadowbringer stuff. I'm tempted to raid them as a new person, but no. I gotta go with Mitzi. Alright, everybody. I will catch you all later. Probably tomorrow. Possibly for some Expedition 33 finally. But until then, I will catch you later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Have fun. Stay safe. Feel better for all of my sick friends. I will see you later. Bye.